It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed, except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom taken, that's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. She was a lot like you. Well, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Caroline is in here too. Say, how'd you get in my room? One day they woke me up so I could live forever. It's such a shame the same will never happen to you. You've got your short, sad life left. That's what I'm counting on. I'll let you get right to it. Now I only want you gone. Now listen, we don't know if there's going to be a Portal 3 or not.
Alright.
Now I'm going to have some of my friends here in the band show you a thing or two what we do with
How does this make a shortcut? I don't need these shortcuts. Why does this keep putting shortcuts on my thing? Okay, the rest of those are fine. There we go. Ba-now-now. Ba-now-now.
Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad.
What does this button do? What's new? Warcraft Legend returns with a premium reliquary inspired by iconic items. I don't know what any of that means, but it looks like it's Warcraft items in Dibbles. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. I want you gone. I'm just checking to see what is. One of my coworkers sent me a picture of our doggle. Well, all of us in the server, but. Dude, this stupid thing is busted. Is Fugi just permanently broken? Oh wait, no, never mind. It's working now. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Is Academy Under the Siege the right one? No, College Calamity is. Wait, no. Invasive Glow is. There it is. I know I need to do 2 more anyways. Guru! How's it going? I know that I need to do more anyways so I can pick up those Oh, I forgot to look at accolades. Should I buy one? Just gives a random heroic piece, right? Where this? It's up on one of these shelves. Is it here? It is. Oh, there's dailies that go with it? Void Assault to Solomon. These might be weeklies. Cosmetic Helm. Okay, there should be an easy way to look at all these cosmetics. Are they not on any models here? Why are they not on any models here? This seems like such a missed opportunity. Requires the completion of the Void Response team. Do you see they're adding more difficulties to ritual sites that reward myth crests? Let's go! Exactly what I was asking for! Technically, I was asking for something repeatable for gear in general, but like, I'll take that. It makes sense considering you can do more that isn't actually like calculated. I'm definitely not good enough to do them solo. I also don't even have all of them unlocked because I liked them, but I didn't like them that much. Like, they're enjoyable. Wait, do you have the gear? Yes, you do. Is there any other point in the dark particles than this, by the way? Looks infinitely repeatable maybe, but it's only 5 per clear along with 10 hero. I mean, dude, shoot, I'll take it. I would rather... I enjoy it anyways. And I think if you have a good group for it, it could be kind of wild and fun. It's really mostly meant for gearing up. Man, 500 of these for one is crazy. Why do they add dark particles at all? They've got to be another use for these, right? There's no way it's just this, because that ratio is terrible. Also, why is this a different symbol? This is just straight up not the correct icon. Is this literally all it's for? Why does this exist? Should not have even been a thing since it has a single purpose. Oh, I guess they direct convert. You don't even have to click them. Sorry, I explicitly made this so I can always do this. This is the mount that goes with my transmog. More way to get your crest's always better. There's a season cap anyway, so whatever. Exactly. What am I supposed to do with all this coal tiramisu, dude? Oh my god, they never fixed the Inquisitor's menacing eye! Fix it! Fix it! Why does it only give me agility and stamina? Come on, Blizzard, this game's literally unplayable. Getting treated as a third-class class. There's no reason to hold on to any bags anymore, right? I don't think it's broken. I think it specifically gives agi. Yeah, but okay. It comes from the starting zone of demon hunters. Should it not cover all of the demon hunter specs? Lucky doos and loot. Like all of this is vendor trash now, right? There's like no reason to do anything else with this. Because my bag slots here 30, 34, 30, 28, 32. So unless I want to replace this 28 with this slightly different 28. No, Devourers are second-class citizens in Demon Hunter Society, correct. Why must you be this way? Why must you treat me this way? So much random ass gear. Market app. Man, if I just made an alt, I would be killing it. I have to cope that they're more OP than me somehow. I mean, aren't we objectively more powerful? Can I sell this? Would anybody buy this? So I can sell any of that. I think the answer is no, but God, I need to replace this neck so bad. 610 stamps a fuck ton. Holy shit. I have a feeling like this will not sell, but, you know. Go get this instead. Whispering Crystal. Is this a Demon Hunter exclusive thing? 1 of 10 unlimited use global buff items in the game. Rewarded from Moralius' adventure. Obtained from Lunarfall. No, but the same stat gain, it's all 3 main stats. Interesting. And Stam. Because I think these don't give Stam. Yeah, these don't give Stam, hilariously. Wait, does this count as an augment rune? No, Battle Guardian Elixir. So I could use both. Da-da-na-na, da-da-na, 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 da-da-na. Bam, bam. Hilariously, I should also go get that. Last expansion's unlimited augment rune is just 6 agi. Well, these aren't unlimited. Wait, also what? That's crazy. What the fuck? These are all elixirs. Yes, they are. Well, not all of them. The empowered augment rune sold by the Vindicator is strength agility int based on current spec. So it should be based on your spec. It shouldn't actually be one. Lightforge augment rune on the Vindicar also should be that. I mean, it costs me 60k. You sure it doesn't change when you change spec? Revered with armies of Legion fall. I have that on a character. Did they make that one? the count wide yet. I'm exalted with the Army of Light. So I could actually go buy one. How much are they? That one doesn't give me as much. Oh, it doesn't give me stam. Ah, yeah. How much is this Army of the Light one? Not that it's worth going back and getting an unlimited one when these are like $10 a piece. Like, I think I can vendor these and get all of my money back, is the funny thing. Wait, what do you sell? You sell nothing. Why are you a vendor? Wait, what the fuck is a time-lost saddle? Wait. Are these all the old M Plus mounts?
It's credits time. Credits time.
You get them for 3,400 M Plus rating, 16s or so. Ah, okay.
What you can see up on the screen now are the names of the people that made the game. You see them as they scroll up the screen like
I'm sorry, does the original version of this song say that made the fucking game and they censored it? Because that was a weird pause.
baby, try not to react because we're watching you through a little scroll up the screen like that. Take a good look, baby. Try not to react because we're watching you through a
All the old M Plus mounts had a few new ones, gotcha.
credits time. It's credits time. You asked for the credits, now we're showing them to you. What you can see up on the screen now are the names of the people that made the game. You see them as they scroll up the screen.
I need to know now. Hold up. Is there a non-censored version? Oh, not to be confused with It's the End.
Get eaten by a giant spider, yo, now you're through. End of the game, you did it, baby, yo, I said you did it, you finished the campaign. It's over, it's done, time to celebrate, yo, you can sit back, relax, let the credits roll through. No more having to eat the magic mushrooms or get eaten by a giant spider, yo, now you're through. Bam, take it easy, take a load off, let me take care of you and let the credits roll.
It's the end.
You really did it, you finished it, it's over, baby, now it's done and done. I said, we had fun, but it's time to go. You can get up off the couch and take a little poop. And meanwhile, baby, Obsidian is gonna display the credits of the people that worked up on the game. A whole lot of talent and work and blood and sweat and tears went into the production this year, baby. You gotta stand up, appreciate
40,000.
what they did. I said appreciate.
Oh, it also requires level 49 or below, so you can't even buy it.
And once again, I must reiterate, the game is over and through. There's nothing else to do, yo. Yeah, so the game is actually, I don't know what else you're expecting, but that's it. That's it. It's done. It's over. There's really,
Why am I glowing blue?
it's not like a bonus sequence or anything. This is it.
Who painted me blue?
I guess if you wanted, you could probably stick around for the credits. Yeah, I'd probably.
It's funny that it's the same song with different lyrics, which is exactly what they say.
Look, baby, try not to react because we're watching you through a little camera in your television. Wait. Never mind.
Oh wait, I needed to be there anyways for that other thing you needed me to do, didn't I?
Yeah, I gotta ask you not to worry.
Not
about the
needed.
thing I
Said I should do.
Let it go now.
Where'd I put that? It's Cratter's time.
I gotta tell you simply, here's the story, listen up. Obsidian, they hired me to make a cut of the song for the end of the game. I made that, but it's specific to the end of the game. It wouldn't make sense if you heard it now. So this is version 2, a new one for you. Essentially the same, but with different verses.
It's the end. How hard is this to get? Is it just super quick?
Obsidian Entertainment Inc. is an American video game developer based
Although,
on Jovine.
how much do I actually care for 6 stat?
2003, shortly before the closure of Black Isle Studios by ex-Black Isle employees Fergus Urquhart. What? I'm not reading the wiki. I'm not reading. You're reading the wiki, okay? Get up.
Oh, it's the end.
No, you know what? It's fine. Let's just let the credits.
Looks like one of the rotating inquests. You have to wait till it's up for you. Okay, that's just not happening then. Also, I love that the carved drinking horn exists, but it sounds like it does literally nothing now. Wait, haste for 11 seconds and sobers you up. Haste by 11 for 25 seconds. That's hilarious. Not actually irrelevant right now, hilariously. Wait, 120 leech sounds kind of crazy. Oh, only usable in Frostfire Ridge. Damn. I don't know why I'm coming back here, because this is the boss that always kicks my ass. I don't know what the deal with this boss is, but he's a dick. It's the end. Now. Oh God. No, I didn't mean to pull both of you. No, I'm so dead. Time to zug. So I actually don't know. So they tanked the shit out of that and helped me out. But like, am I cooked now for the actual quest? I hope that since they died, they respawn, but I don't actually know the answer to that. Especially because, like, I actually unironically need them to kill this Void Pylon. Yeah, Gladius Chiron is, like, a giant pain in my ass to kill, to be honest. No, you're so good. What is up here? I'm like never up here. I think I should be good because I'll just go upgrade that guy. Because it looks like it's 25% per dude. I just want to know what's up here for memes. Not even because I like want to be up here. Fucking nothing. There's nothing up here. God damn it. I feel like as a demon hunter, this section's really nice because like, or this specific arena is really nice. That's all gonna die. Because like, we can just fly and skip so much stuff. I think unironically this is actually optimal. What is this? Inflicting damage. Oh, I must be standing in... Oh, I'm standing in a puddle. Gotcha. What does this spear that I have do? Nothing. Oh, I'm supposed to shoot it out of the ballista, huh? So it should drop to 50%. Oh, never mind. I guess it must have taken damage. All right. See how much damage this does. 30%. Okay, so that means if I activate this other guy, we should be fine. So if I activate him, I'm gonna just walk away. I'm not gonna lie to you. As long as he's not dumb enough to pull those guys. He's not dumb enough to pull those guys, right? Okay, cool. We're fine. In which case I have no reason to pull these guys. Oh, well, unless I want that bag. Or fucking Valera pulls them. What the fuck, Valera? Oh, that's funny. It just dies. Because it's only assigned to this one. I'm torn between it'd be nice to kill this guy fast, but also like I kind of want to save this so I have it for the boss, but although I only have one dude here, so that might not be enough to actually down this. Oh, this isn't shuffling. I'm not mad because we got Louis Zong twice in a row. Wait, no, I definitely clicked shuffle. Because this is a fresh shuffle. Endless possibilities. 2% secondary stat, 3% secondary stat. We'll take it. No, it's giving it to my highest. I don't need more crit. Stop. Wait, hold up. Did I finally make it so my mastery is my second highest? Let's go. Fixed, I think. Holy shit, actually huge. Damn, this base part is pumping. Is he gonna pull? Nope. I think that should be enough. If it's not, we'll grab that guy. Cool. Oh, I actually just straight up need to kill some stuff because we were too efficient. I mean, it might as well. I hate this pack specifically, but if I can pull one of these, that'll be peak. Or I'll just AoE and pull all of them at the same time because I'm an idiot. These guys give percent, right? Oh yeah, they give me like 10%. That was worth. Good job. You did it. Also, no, I did not ever get that ending. And I actually, even though it tells you basically how to get it in the song, I have no clue how you're actually supposed to get it. Oh, shit. All right, well, this sucks. Need this to drop. Pick up orbs. I need to start all over again so I can have some... Man, it'd be really nice to have the full thing, whatever. What the hell is that guy? Lashron Bud. Was he kind of cute, honestly? I hate this boss so much because he summons 3 casters that if you don't like instantly interrupt at least one of them, you just kind of die. You kind of like instantly have to swap to them and interrupt at least one. I want to pull just one of these. And I did. Perfect. I lied to you. I pulled two. Thanks. I really wanted to use that lust now. God damn it. Honestly, that's probably the best start I could have gotten. No. Feels like these guys just hit way fucking harder than they should. I think that's why most people are using Tank Valera. That's fair. I just have no way. Does she not die? Because, like, if I can't heal her, I'd be worried about her dying constantly. She stays alive pretty well. She dies sometimes, though. Interesting. Good to know. I don't feel like I overpull. Why am I running so fucking fast? Ooh. I got another cutie to add it to the pack. Worth. No, hold up. Am I still in? I forgot to check for purchases. You should try to see how it feels, but I've never had any problems with Havoc. Fair. Why am I so fast? Two worthless trinkets. God damn it. I do also feel like Heal Valera does a shit ton of damage, but I don't know if there's a way for me to look at that last. Oh, that's weird. According to this, Valeera does no more DPS than everybody in my LFR. She was doing 32k. I do need to do one more tier 11 to get second heroic slot. What are the other choices? Grudge Pit, which is never happening. Sunkiller Sanctum. And Apollomon. Part of it's also my Valeera is now leveled up higher than she was before, too. She's not like a high level, but 37 is definitely substantially better than 27. Are there other... Do we know which one of these is the best? I don't have them at 40 yet, or all four. Like, I keep not getting any of the drops. Like, I don't know if one's especially broken compared to the rest. With peace. I know Mandate of Sacred Death is the good one. When you delve, companion cast Tools of the Trade. Okay. I wasn't sure if that one was going to be it, because you have to actually find things for her to gather for that to be true. She seems to do just as much damage, so it's definitely not a damage loss to be using Tank Valeera. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Supposed to happen. Oh, I could just interrupt it, okay. Porcelain blade. Ah, okay. So swap the other one to porcelain blade. I don't know what I'm using right now. At least I don't like have to worry about her lusting. I'm doing Sanctum's Edict, I think. Infant spells. I think the reason I wasn't using porcelain is because I wasn't here yet. Oops, wrong one. Oh, never mind. It's 4-4. Cool. Then we're good. If I fly over their heads, do they pull? Yes. Yes, they do. I would like to not pull you, sir. Can I not make her move? Okay. Well, that sucks. I don't know what Valera's Anguish does, to be completely honest. Because I definitely didn't see it before she was a tank. Although it feels like her health went up after I killed it, so I'm wondering whether or not it heals her. Also, yes, tank Valera seems great. Mandate does seem to be giving me extra damage. I'm not sure if it's actually as good as the mini lusts, though, to be honest with you. Unless I'm missing something. Because it says it's only giving me 2.4k DPS, which is not nothing, don't get me wrong, but I have a hard time believing that's better than mini lusts. Although it's always happening as opposed to mini lusts random event. It sometimes just executes elites. Okay, that's fair. That's, you know. That is a good value. You got me there. I just don't fight elites that often. Am I bad? Should I be fighting every single one of these? Like, is it just my own fault? I mean, I guess here. Go! Execute! Executes normal enemies, too. I still don't know what that is. I should probably read this version of Valyria. Watch, now that I use my Super Saiyan Kamehameha, just gonna instantly get executed and fall over. I mean, no, but my damage is also nutso. Damn, they just left a lot of these fucking bags just here. Murder time. This is not the final boss. Shit. Might as well get the free buff. I love when people die to really, really easy to kill things. How am I still in combat? What am I in combat with? Okay, there we go. Cool, thanks, Valyria. I definitely want to tank him right there on the staircase. That is just such a peak spot for me to take care of that. Her positioning is often terrible. Why am I not surprised at all? Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Whatever. That's weird. I could have sworn there were only 3 spirits usually. Oh, I thought it was casting, god damn it. Oh, I just wasted so much of my split. Alright, time to see if this heals her. Oh yeah, it does. So as long as I kill those, I do healing anyways. Yeah, no, this is a joke. I didn't realize that you could just get healing from her kit baseline. Man, this game is obsessed with giving me trinkets, dude. How many trinkets is it going to try to sell to me? Think that guy can only sell trinkets? No. I've seen him sell me other things before. Right? I'm 99% sure I've seen him sell me other things before. Now you got me worried. No, with a random stock of equipment. Not just trinkets. He just hates me. I'm like 99.999% sure I've had him sell me something else before, but now I'm worried. Yeah, it looks like they updated him at midnight to give everything. Yeah, I don't know why he only stocks 2 items at a time. What are you doing, Valera? Not my problem. Does he still rotate daily? No. He rotates per event. So, like, he had different items than I had yesterday. Or, sorry, he had different items than I had just on the one I pulled. Well, to be fair, he had 2 trinkets again. But unless it's, like, swaps between what slot... Because technically the last dungeon I did, he also provided 2 trinkets. It'd be nice if they just told us how these worked. Wait, why do you only get 2 internet? The internet says you should see 4. Don't look at me! I've seen anywhere between 2 and 3. I've never once seen 4. Is it set to only show trinkets? Is that why? Oh, can you roll gear not from your armor type? Fuck off. Is that for real? That's so stupid. So your filters just hide it? That's so dumb. Who designed that? It's not even bind on Warband. Did that Silvermoon guard just throw shade at me being a demon hunter? Fuck off. I guess because other people can see it? I don't know. That's so dumb. My favorite SMO streamer, Wizard. May I have some free streamer on Ichi? Lamel. No, you can't, because we're raiding, Cyclone. Depends on what time Jovine ends. There probably won't be enough time before a raid. Yeah, there isn't enough time before a raid. I end like a 30-minute timer before our raid, so I can go eat food. This is working, right? Oh, whoops. Look away! Pay no attention to the things on the screen. Understandable proximity. Sorry, Jovine hates you. Wow! Wow! Disrespect. Oh, whoops, I thought I installed this already. Possibly tomorrow. That is fair. I'll be at work tomorrow, so you won't even have a Jovine stream. I want to fly high. I got an achievement for getting an achievement, and the achievement I got was starting the game. Okay. Thanks, game. The maximum weight your mother? God damn it. Completely inappropriate. I want to speak to your manager. Not to mention a massive health and safety risk. Elevator music under maintenance. Please hum a tune from the approved list. The Pink Panther theme, Beethoven's Fifth Symphony, The Circle of Life, or the theme from Jaws. Mm-hmm. 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 What the fuck does the lore setting do? What does the plot hole setting do? We'll do 7. We'll take Italian cuisine. No, you know what? I don't like Italian cuisine that much. We'll have big... Alright. English, high lore setting. We'll allow plot holes. Big camera shakes. No Italian cuisine. Moderate dramatic effect. And you know what? We'll do so much dramatic effect. What is maxed out? No, we'll just do so much. Favorite number of 7. R to clear your throat. Allowed. Notification position top left. Second monitor behind you. I'm going to leave it on behind me. And then there's a cat on my screen. Perfect. I'm going to leave that there. Run fast, really fast. You know, when asked to pick a number between 1 to 7, or 1 to 10, most people pick 7. It's a nice number. I'll allow jump scares. I don't think I need... Well, I was going to turn off or limit frames, but I don't think I can. Oh, there's a cat on my screen! Is it just there the entire game? I love him. Break room is on break. Executive room. Eat breakfast and lunch before 8 a.m. The early bird gets 2 meals. Grussled. No walking. Employees and applicants, this is walk free workspace. Please run to see. Why is my run actually slow? There's the DLC door. That is a cute mini meow. 08. Prologue. Meet the developer. True ending. Wanted, dead or alive. The trolley problem. Armed and very dangerous. 10,000 cash. That's pretty good. Cat Casino. Coming soon. Email cat pics to moral dilemma of 25555 @gmail.com to have your cat included. That's so blessed. I hope that's real.
let you know when he's ready to see you.
Should I leave the cat on my screen? Please do not feed the coyote. What coyote? Caution, no swimming.
Oh, and word of advice, if the interviewer gives you a gun and asks you to shoot yourself, just do it.
What?
Trust test. The gun isn't actually loaded.
No! Fuck off! The biggest moment of your life, don't mess it up. The interviewer will scrutinize everything. Your hand gestures, your mannerisms, your breathing. Be conscious of it all. We're a big family here. Don't be afraid to give your interviewer a gift. Cash is always a safe option. Hey, listen. Over here. Okay. Yeah, I'm talking to you. How you holding up, bud? You look tense. Printer just prints help. Should it be word? Completely normal. Why is the printer talking to me? Because you're completely insane, remember? God damn it. Oh, yeah. Just keep it together. Don't let them realize how bonkers you are.
Are you talking to the printer? You do realize it's just an inanimate object, right? But hey, I'm sure you knew that already.
It's okay. I'm admiring its sleek finish. Very nice shade of gray.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a pretty nice shade of gray, isn't it? Not too dark, not too light. Just right in the middle. Anyway, carry on.
Can I turn this a little louder? Base printer. True. I think this is literally as loud as it goes, which is kind of wild. I wonder, actually... This might be one of the few times where I'm going to move it over to... this. Just to see if I can turn it a little bit louder. I don't know if that helped. Looked the other way when I saw blatant tax fraud. I let it slide when I came and found a desk on fire.
He's ready to see you. Before you go in, I just need to ask you to deposit any explosives you're carrying in the box by the door. Don't worry. You'll get them back on your way out.
Do I have explosives? Also, that definitely helped. Deposit nuclear warhead.
Excellent. We'll hold on to that for you. Great choice, by the way. Alrighty, go straight through.
Why was that in my pocket?
Good luck.
We're walking away. Set your watch 5 minutes ahead. Always stay in the future. Oh, I can jump? The quiet yelling room. Donation skill tree unopened. No charity point. What is going on? Spin the wheel! Let's go! I pass! Oh, fuck you. Eat shit. You fumble and accidentally donate a paperclip in some lint. Lady latrine. Seriously? A paperclip? Don't forget about the lint. Get out of here before I flush you like the turd you are. This is indeed how job interviews work. Sticky note archive. 1495 to the present. Containment lab. Keep closed at all times. This is my chair. Do not sit. Need a paradigm shift to new the needle. What does this mean exactly? We need the deliverables. To call the sticky notes me. For my last email, fix the printer. Let's take this office. I don't have the bandwidth for this. Synergy. Synergy! Stonks go up, profits go down. Wait, no? Hold up, no. Sorry, this door out of order. Find the table. I won. Look at that. That's adorable. So you can stand, but you cannot crouch. Or you can jump, but you cannot crouch. Box storage for boxes containing boxes. Maintenance closet. I feel like I'll get trapped in there if I go in there. Stay away from the pause menu nonsense. You can't stop me.
Ah, there you are. Right on time.
Maybe a bit
Welcome
loud now, but we'll
to
leave
the
it.
interview. Capital T, capital I. I was really impressed with how you did in the screening test, so I have high expectations for you. There's been around 25,000 candidates before you, so there is one position available. No pressure, of course, but there's a lot riding on this. Go ahead, take a seat, or don't. See, that's the thing about this place. You have choices. Do you take the seat, or do you not take the seat? It really depends on your morals on seat taking. Anyway, let's get to the questions, alright? Here we go. First question. What's your biggest weakness?
Honesty.
I don't think honesty is a weakness.
You're an asshole and a shitty-ass interviewer, or I don't give a fuck what you think.
Sure, point made. Not the best strategy, I would say, to curse at your interviewer during a job interview. But hey, that's just me. Maybe it works for you. You know what? Let's just skip the questions. Let's have you take the practical exam. Test your IQ. But you need to warm your brain up first, of course. So, head through to the art room and really soak in the exhibits on display. Make the artist's intellect your own.
Dang, I was hoping I could...
Nervous? I get it. This art is profound. Like, really profound. Not everyone who goes in there makes it out alive.
Wait, what? Large 8 of hearts. Really makes you think. The bookshelf that only existed while being looked at. Wouldn't that technically arguably be everything ever? The stranger. Wall that changes color. Okay, I mean, that's kind of cool. Wall of infinite hues. Someone's shoes I saw. Hey, these are my shoes. Flower that sways with no end. The invisible statue of a dragon. Wait, is it a sculpture or a statue? Kindly ask visitors who... It's quite sharp. The forklift. I'm a little insecure about it, you know? Why does my size even matter? I should be known for my other cool qualities, like my fine finish or great stability. It's really dehumanizing to be objectified by this. I'm with you. Honestly, I'd say you're medium size. I don't need your pity, bud. Mind your own damn business. Before you get yourself into trouble, Engie face. Fuck you too, guy. The grand exhibit. Art of order. Wow, that's actually really thought-provoking. No, it's actually just out of order. Be back soon. Oh. Also, please don't leave sticky notes on the art. You just said this isn't art, but yeah, you didn't know that. Okay, we're gonna turn this a little bit down. Select the numbers in ascending order.
Eye-opening, right? Each exhibit holds 1 million unspoken
Yo,
words.
my cat meowed,
Sometimes
bless.
I step in there just to think. And before I know it, 20 or 30 hours have slipped away. Time is just a concept in there. Now that your mind is thoroughly warmed up, it's time to put those neurons to work in the IQ test. First, pick up the sword and complete the sample question for me. Not exactly a tough one, the sample question, but no pressure. Just great. Each question is timed, so keep an eye on the timer in the bottom left.
I can't even see most of it. Is it living? Where? Smallest to largest. Population less than 100 mil. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? Plant matter. Well done. Question 6. Cheapest to most expensive. What? NAOME. You should get out of here. Inventions during 1990s. Or 1999. The helicopter's that old? I guess, no, sorry, I should have known that one. Moves with 4 legs. You? And you, I guess? Events before 1950. I don't fucking know. I don't know what any of those other ones are. Slowest to fastest. Low IQ. Get out of here. The more you read, the more you know.
7 out of 10.
The more you
Above
learn, the more
average.
places
This
you'll
level
go.
of
Thanks, Dr.
intelligence
Seuss.
suggests a mind capable of strategic board games or advanced sarcasm.
Ain't no way you thought Nam happened before World
Next,
War
we'll
II.
scan
No,
your
but
brain to
I didn't think
calculate a
Nam
highly
was
precise
that
IQ
new
score.
either. You picked Vietnam
Try not to
before
move
World
too
War II.
much.
Listen
Death
here,
is a
motherfucker.
potential side effect. It's not that common though.
Wait, what? Hold up. No.
All right, now take a look at the results screen on the left. 140, not bad
I
at
can't-
all. You've actually done really well here.
Oh.
Oh. Well, it could be worse. Could be 13. How about we just move on?
But I want to spin the wheel.
Yes, I know that was really... The next part of the interview is on the other side of the office. Sorry about that. You can get some cardio in.
These look dangerous. Pick your favorite color in the magic mirror on the wall. Will tell you something about yourself. Of these, pink. Pink, the color of grace and charm. The perfect choice for someone with style. Did you know 79% of pink lovers have an uncanny talent for sugarcoating insults? They'll smile warmly while delivering the most cutting, backhanded compliments you've ever seen. Examples include, "Oh wow, you look so good for your age." Or, "I wish I was as brave as you to wear that." A delightfully charming personality. Drama queen. Wow! Eat shit! What if I pick purple? Oh, you get one shot and that's it. Okay, cool. Never mind. I don't want to see anything else. Sign temporarily out of order. Please refer to the sign below it. Do not rely on this sign for guidance. It's just here for balance. I'm 79%. Hyoko Samaga. Choose not to use that skill sometimes.
Oh, here's an idea. That there is a
Wish I was as
teleporter.
brave as you to
Let's
think
speed
that
this up, shall we?
Fuck off. There's no way I'm stepping in that thing. Fuck off. Oh my god, this is such a bad idea. I was distracted by the cat on my screen, okay? When I was looking at Nam, I couldn't see World War II. I love how it's still
that's
in a
not right.
room.
This doesn't look like the next part. In fact, this looks like a forest? No, wait, a cavern? Please don't tell me you've teleported to the other side of the world. Alright, hang tight, candidate. I'll just need to check plane tickets. Let's just figure out where we are first.
Can I open the door?
Huh. Right. So that was some kind of nature reserve room, I suppose. I'm not sure what the point is. I'm not sure why that's there. I was not aware of its existence. My bad. And whose idea was it to put 2 teleports right next to each other? What's the point?
Don't worry about
this
it.
office sucks. Let's keep going. No more shortcuts this time.
This office sucks. I mean, not wrong. What's in the keep out room, though? Damn. Probably a jump scare.
Ah, the achievement corridor. A place of great significance. At the end of this hallway, there's a button. Now here's the thing. If you press it, you'll lock yourself out of a certain achievement forever. But don't worry, if you leave it alone, you'll get the achievement normally later on.
Zara's desk, Helen's desk. Get back to work. Friendly reminders
Still
to
here,
goods cost
huh?
the company money.
I mean, I get it. Buttons are very tempting.
Factory bird? Return these mugs on achievement
I wouldn't
content.
recommend it personally. Remember, the decision
The
is
beginner's guide to
irreversible.
overthinking. The reply
If you're
all
waiting
damage
for the
control.
perfect moment to press it, I can assure you that moment does not exist.
Be careful. Warning, pressing this button is irreversible. The achievement will be locked out of your account forever. I pressed the button thinking there'd be a secret twist for reward myself. They wouldn't really lock me out, but here I am. The achievement list forever incomplete. The button didn't just take an achievement, it took a piece of me. I have trust issues with buttons now. I can't turn on my lights anymore, or even use a keyboard. Faye. Everyone warned me, don't press it. They said you'll regret it forever, but I laughed in the face of caution. Now I'm the cautionary tale. Parents tell their children about me, the one who couldn't resist temptation. It's a lonely life. Free compliments. Oh, nice machinery. Press button to receive your... Well, hold up. They told me not to press buttons. I don't trust you. Stand one step ahead on escalators. Show the world you're always on your way up. We need an elevator here. Zara, please stop leaving these sticky notes everywhere. No. God bless Zara. The room to circle back to.
Next, we'll be assessing your capabilities in judging moral dilemmas. This is just a practice scenario, but in the real thing, other people's lives will be at stake. So don't take this lightly. When you're judging a dilemma, I want you to put yourself in the other person's shoes. What would you do if you were in their situation? Be honest. Alright, let's start with a classic. You've probably heard of the trolley problem, right?
No!
An iconic moral dilemma.
Not
Philosophers have
again!
quite literally debated this for decades. But let's see what your take is on this issue.
Also, I love this. Dr. Chair's seat adjustment therapy.
The shopper would like to buy some soup. The options are chicken soup or tomato soup. But she only has space for exactly one in her shopping trolley.
Why is there a baby?
Which one should
Wait.
she add to her trolley?
What a fucking trolley problem,
She
bro.
looks around for
They
the
got
chicken
me.
soup, but wouldn't you know it, it's out of stock.
They got me.
Tomato it is. Fantastic. I hope you now realize the importance your choices have and how much
Incredible.
impact they have on the world. Do you feel you have a good understanding of how judging moral dilemmas work?
My choice is entirely inconsequential. Or, I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you're looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have the money, but what I do have a particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. If you let my daughter go now, that'll be the end of it. I will not look for you. I will not pursue you. But if you don't, I will look for you. And I will find you, and I will kill you.
That was a great moral dilemma. I felt I had agency and made a difference in
You
that person's life.
Motherfucker.
I look forward to completing more moral dilemmas. Moreover, I will work for free and would love to dedicate my life to this job.
You!
I'm starting to like you. You might even be in the top 20,000 applicants I've interviewed. Well, top 25,000. Let's be reasonable here. Although, as much as you liked it, candidate, I think we can raise the stakes just a tad. Let's see what else we've got here. This man has hacked into every nuclear arsenal in the world.
Ooh, ultra-wide.
At the press of a button, he could launch all of them simultaneously, likely resulting in the mass extinction of every living creature on Earth, including all of humanity. Here's your choice. Should he press the button or not press it?
Don't press it.
Well done. Your decision aligns with that of 99% of individuals globally. However, I am concerned about the lack of time you took to deliberate before making your decision. Did you even think it through, or just pick something at random? I mean, yes, you did make the correct choice, technically, but we're not just looking for a random number generator here, candidate. For all I know, you just got lucky. Okay, here's what we'll do.
God.
I'm going to be honest, it's not looking great for you. I'm just about ready to throw you into the incinerator. Throw your application into the incinerator. But we can try one last thing. A visual intelligence test. If you excel in this, all could be forgiven.
Whistle a theme song when entering a room. Brand recognition matters. Can someone please get this down? Wait, what? How did it... Never mind. Don't read this book. A practical guide to ignoring instructions. I mean, honestly, do not read this sign unless you've already started. You've already begun, haven't you? You can't help it. You've seen the words and now they're in your head. It's too late to stop. But even though you're still reading, you should know this. The rest of this text, it's entirely pointless. You're wasting your time. Every second you spend reading this is one less second spent doing something productive. But wait. What if you're not wasting time at all? What if by reading this, you're fulfilling some greater inexplicable purpose that you're not yet aware of? Can you really resist finding out? No, you can't. You've already come this far. It's far too late to turn back. You might wonder, what happens if I keep reading? Is there a point, a twist? There isn't. There will be. But still, if you keep reading, don't you? Because even though you're told there's no reward, there's a nagging thought that maybe, just maybe, there's something important that you're missing. The irony is that you already know there's nothing of use here, that you should cut your losses and leave, yet you're still reading. You've crossed the point of no return. The lines are blending together now, and the words are starting to feel like they've always been here, as if they were always destined to be read by you of all people. And yet, you know better. You know all of this is futile. It's a trap. It's a trick. But here you are, still compelled to finish. Maybe it's the anticipation. What if at the very end of this sentence, there's some crazy secret? What if before the full final stop, everything you thought you knew about life is flipped on its head and you've never the same again? Yes, that must be it. There's going to be some kind of massive reveal, isn't there? You can't wait. What a relief. It was worth reading all this after all. You can almost feel it now, can't you? The end is upon you, even if the end is simply the realization that it was pointless all along. Wait,
What's wrong?
there's something in the way.
Just walk around it.
It's rather
Listen,
large.
I'm not going to wait around for you, candidate. Figure it out. I'll wait up ahead.
Are you fucking serious? Powering up, exclamation point, one, exclamation point. Hello, I am Breadbot. Hey, Breadbot, sorry to bother you. Need to get past. Elaborate. You're in the middle of a doorway. Could you please move? Breadbot is stationary. Breadbot can help you with bread or investment advice. Investment advice. Buy high, sell higher. Debt is your best friend. Go all in on wheat futures. Breadbot makes the best bread. Many people are saying this. Can I have some? No. Do you take bribes? Well, there is one thing. Bring Breadbot bread, and your every desire shall be fulfilled. You have done well. This might be a little forward, but you can consider Breadbot your father. What? What? Hold up, what? Wait, what if I follow Bread? No! What the fuck was that?
Candidate, can you join me in here quickly? Don't worry, it won't take long.
Forgiveness guaranteed confession booth. Or nothing to see this way, stop. Notice this is a dead end. You motherfucker. I mean, they didn't told you. You piece of shit. That's so good.
Alright, look. I think it's time I come clean about something. Let's take a trip down memory lane, shall we? Remember when you used that teleporter earlier and, well, it sent you to what you thought was the middle of nowhere? What a time that was. You popped into that nature cavern, trees, plants, all of it, just sitting there like you were on some grand adventure. I'll admit, at the time, I was a bit concerned. Thought we might have where are you going, candidate? You can't just wander off during a flashback. That is not how flashbacks work. This is definitely not part of the office. Were you really so bored by my rambling that you invented a whole new section in your imagination?
In the tiki room.
Okay, you've had your fun, but enough is enough. You need to snap out of this right now. Please? Very well, you leave me no choice. I'll just have to scare you out of it.
Oh, am I about to get
like
jump scared?
Good old fright to wake someone up. And don't get me wrong, it's gonna be a big one.
What a cutie.
Something that'll leave you traumatized. I'm talking reoccurring nightmares for years.
No door or window yet, I find my way.
Last chance, candidate.
Mylan. Oh boy. Am I about to get jump scared?
Look, in my defense, our budget was tight. I mean, what do you expect? An eldritch horror or something? They're expensive, you know? No, this is the best we've got. Can you at least pretend to be scared? You know what? I'll just give you a healthy jolt of electricity. That'll do the trick.
Wait, what?
Here's the thing. When you use that teleporter, you didn't just transport from one room to another. You died. Not in the traditional sense, obviously. I mean your original self, the one who stepped into that teleporter, they're gone. Dead. What you are now, well, you're
Not
a
this
clone,
moral
a copy,
conundrum
a
again.
version of the original. It's complicated. The teleport doesn't actually move you. It makes a perfect copy of you at the destination, and while the original body, it gets destroyed. That's just how these things work. You're technically not the same person who stepped in. You're just a perfect copy with all of the original's memories. So yeah, you died. Figured I
But
should
did I really?
mention that. Anyway, not a big deal. Water under the bridge, really. You probably won't even remember it after a good night's sleep. Right then, let's get back to your interview.
Oh, wait, I wasn't supposed to confess? You were? Oh, I understand now. You are here. Restricted area, no auth. That does make sense. It's the exit for the fire. Wait. Unauthorized employees only. Wait a second. Who is this? Notice, enter only if you are already inside. Well, I'm not, so I'm not allowed to go in. Don't be ridiculous. Please make it stop. Find the rubies. The reward is insane. Help SOS. We're gonna walk away.
Welcome to the visual intelligence test. This is the final part of the interview, and perhaps the most important, so take this seriously. For the first part, I need you to focus and memorize what I'm about to show you. Drink it all in.
Oh, I'm so boned.
And that is time. Let's see how much you remembered. How many chairs were there?
4.
Incorrect. Which of these was present?
Poker table, slot machine, bingo table, roulette
Correct.
table.
What was the playing card?
It was something of hearts.
Incorrect.
Fuck.
How many rugs were in the room?
2?
Correct. Which of these wasn't in the room?
There was a pineapple. There was a telescope. I don't know if there was a scale. I don't think there was a statue. 8 of
Correct.
spades. Fuck.
Good job. Your memory seems to be working just fine. Next, let's see how fast you can process information. I want you to count all the sheep. Just to be clear, only count the sheep, nothing else. Keep it simple, candidate.
1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a fucking giraffe. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's a tiger. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Bear! Also, this music's awesome. I love this music.
So, how many sheep were there?
It's 42. Technically, if we're including the sticky note, 43, but 42.
Correct. You must be an expert at falling asleep. Okay, candidate, I think I have everything I need to make a decision. Follow me to the results room and let's see how you did.
Well, I thought I might be able to walk through it. Room for improvement. Button of misfortune. Press at your own peril. Wait, I didn't press it. But I didn't press it! Hold on, valued employee. We're interrupting your normal workday to bring you something that will truly inspire you. This way, please. Have you ever wanted to peer into the future to see where you'll be in for who knows how long? To really reflect on what you've become? Would that not change your current trajectory in life? We've had our best engineers on the job to finally make that a reality. Introducing the reflector. Is it going to be a fucking mirror? Device that reflects the future image on yourself and back. Sight of knowledge will be gained unparalleled. It might as well be magic. Who knows what you'll even look like in the future? Prepare yourself to the reflector does not discriminate. Figures showing how sad life is without the presence of the reflector. Meet future you. No autographs, please. I'm loving it, but is it loving me back? Have a break. Have a wait. Is that me? Finger looking good reflection. Because time flies when you're looking at yourself. Just do it. Later. Yes, this one. Can I borrow the red marker? No. Rock, scissors. I win. Damn it. Just do it. Later. Testimonials. I thought I was broken. Turns out I'm wearing the same clothes in the future. Guess I'm efficient. Future me was juggling flaming torches. I don't even know how to juggle you. This feels like a lot of pressure. I looked into the reflector and saw myself eating cake. 10 minutes later, I bought a cake. How did it know? Drink to reflect. The art of deceptive advertising. How far in the future does it actually show? Let's focus on what's important. Isn't this just a mirror? Great idea. Yes, it is. And how fiscal will the quarterly earnings be? That's enough questions. Before, after. Wait, what's the sticky note say? I can't trust this plant. Honestly, valid. Valid, Zaina. Mm-hmm. Please hold. Thank you for your patience. Your reflection will be ready shortly. We're currently experiencing high demand. Your reflection will be available soon. Please remain still. Your reflection is being carefully prepared. You are next in line. Your reflection will prepare momentarily. We appreciate your patience. Why do I feel like this is a lie? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen. We're gonna leave. Lore! Wow, what an awesome reflection that was. We hope you enjoyed it. Please leave a you piece of shit. If you lose your keys, never search for them. They'll appear when you've earned them. A complete guide to the regional varieties of stop signs in the 19th century of Northern Wales. Why?
Hang on, candidate. Before I go ahead and show you your results, there's something I need to ask you. Do you remember that moment when I confessed about that teleporter incident?
The fucking door block.
Technically dead thing. I'll be honest, that was a pretty vulnerable moment for me. But you were a fantastic listener, really. Well, here's the thing I've realized. I basically murdered the original you. I mean, technically I did. Don't get me wrong, I didn't mean to, but it did happen. You agree that murder is, a bad thing, right?
Yes.
Not the kind of thing you should do if you can avoid it?
Yes. Yes, you're a monster.
Right, monster. I get it. It's harsh, but fair. I suppose I do deserve that. Well, what if I told you I figured out a way to make things right? Sounds a little wild, doesn't it?
I'm listening.
But it's possible. Follow me, candidate.
What? Warning, do not ignore this warning. Hey, play me in rock, paper, scissors. Why is somebody named Morgana here? Is that how you normally greet people? I don't have time for idle chatter. Now, will you play me or not? Sure. Let's put some stakes on the line. I'll let you decide. 10 grand, let's go. Excellent stakes. Someone of class, I see. I'll allow you to go first. Interesting choice. I wouldn't have picked it personally. I pick scissors. Ah, looks like I won. Bit of a skill difference, isn't it? I wouldn't be too hard on yourself. I'm undefeated after all. Hang on a moment here. Anyway, good luck with your interview. What's up? Aren't you supposed to go at the same time in rock, paper, scissors? No, you're wrong. That would turn into a game of complete chance. That's stupid. The way we played it turned out into a game of high strategy, where I was able to outwit you. Don't be sore, loser. It's a bad look for you.
Welcome to the world's first time machine.
Oh, I like this.
We're going to go
ceiling,
back
actually.
in time and stop the first you from ever
Like a
stepping
lot,
foot
actually.
in that teleporter. I hope you're ready, because it's time to rewrite history.
Is it? If I was standing behind that, would it have trapped me in the corner? This seems like a poor decision.
hold on to that for you. Great choice, by the way. Alrighty, go straight through.
It's my bomb.
You'll find his office. Good luck. Hello, how can I... Wait, you... I just saw you walk through that door, but now you're here? You don't happen to have a twin, do you?
There's no one here. It must be a glitch in the Cameron system. She muttered to herself, reaching for her oversized mug of
What are
coffee.
you talking about? I can literally see you standing over there. And how did you know I have an oversized coffee mug?
Candidate, over here. Come quickly.
Wait, do you have a fucking AK-47 on your desk?
I hear you, you know. What's going on over there?
What?
Candidate, you have
Oh, sorry.
boss.
The audacity of
There's
me.
no
That's an
sense of
STG.
this.
I said
And a
I
grenade.
can hear you. Is this some kind of joke?
About time, candidate. That was a close one. Okay, just follow this corridor around. We're heading for the power room.
Everyone stop leaving squiggly lines as notes. It is compulsory to wear a smile at all times in this office. For every occasion spotted not smiling, you'll deducted 1% of your year's pay. In the event of an extraordinary circumstance or personal tragedies, please schedule an assessment. During this 5-hour psychoanalysis, your capacity to maintain a solemn demeanor will be assessed. If successful, you receive a 1-week exemption from smiling. God damn. Really nice sound button. Notice, due to multiple cases of people getting addicted to the sound and spending all day pressing the button, we must restrict it. Everyone is allowed 1 listen credit per workday. Please Zara at her desk for her key. Why me? We love Zara. It just works. I drew what I thought the sound would look like as a person. I was doubtful at first, but I gotta admit, it's a really nice sound. Cynical much? Let the person enjoy. Stupid says nothing. Can I won't press it. Oh. I saw the key too. Die. It's gotta be diet soda, right? Diet soda. Okay, cool. Why is this? You know what? Never mind. We're not going to ask questions.
Oh, before you enter, there is a small captcha you have to complete. It shouldn't be a problem for you. Just click on the monitor to interact with it.
Click the fish. Okay. Click the lovebird. This is so fucking scuffed on my ultra wide. Click the leopard. Is there a leopard? Oh, there it is. That's adorable. And now, for the hardest captcha ever created. Impossible to solve for robots. Takes an average of 7 hours for a human. Wait. What? Click the bear. I should have known that was going to be what was going to happen next. Did that bear turn around? I swear the bear was facing the other direction before.
And here we are. This room powers most of the office, including the teleporters, which happen to be right below us. The big red button in front of you is the one that controls it all, candidate. Pressing that button will shut down the teleporters, erasing the timeline in which the original you used them, and, well, lost their life. But here's the thing. If you push it, you will cease to exist. You'd be saving the original you, but at the cost of your own existence. An incredibly selfless act. I know it's a tough call to make, but trust me, it's the right one. Once you press it, you'll feel a weight lift off your shoulders. It's one of those things where the relief comes immediately after the action. The original you is heading towards the teleportation room right now.
Other question. If I turn it off while I'm about to take it...
activates. So make it count, candidate. Make the right decision.
If I hit it before the teleporter activates, wouldn't that hypothetically stop both of us from existing? Oh, shit. Like, it would delete him, but also not ever create new me. Wouldn't those both be problematic? Oops, sorry. I forgot you don't speak cat. I'm actually bilingual. Bless this cat. Anyways, I saved you. No way! I'm actually close personal friends with those who control space-time. No way! I appreciate you housing on your screen, so I made some calls for you. Oh, what? Even though you're violating the time continuity and all that? It's all good. This is the best ending of all game of all time. The big guys up top have decided to look the other way. Meow. Now that I need 26 foil balls and 7 boxes immediately. You've unlocked the doors to the break room, the hallway, the executive room, the prologue. You could also check out the DLC or wishlist the sequel. That's so good. I can't believe we got a special ending for having the cat the entire fucking game. I didn't think that was real. Taking a break? I get it. I've been slacking off too. I was bored and I made a game. It's my first ever game, and it's really good. The best way I could describe it is it's like Skyrim. Go through and try it out. I'm trapped in an ad. Reminder, left my precious in the house at level 5. Controls by Dr. Chair. WASD to move, mouse to move camera, space to jump. Hold space to jump further. There is double jump. Okay, that is not really the same thing as there being double jump, but notice DLC required. Okay. Fuck. Wait, where am I? This is not the same level. Oh, it had me facing the wrong way for some reason. So green's checkpoints. Platform out of order. Good thing I didn't land on it. Level 1 reviews. Need some lore. Story. What's the goal point? Jumps are too basic. Gave platform number 21 a backstory. Added a new mechanic. Added directional help so players don't get lost. Once upon a time, or maybe last week, it's hard to tell at this point, this platform was placed there. Not much to look at, really. Just flat, solid, dependable. And yet, even as you leap across this one and think nothing of it, it held a secret hope, a desire, the quiet dream of a teapot. People often underestimate platforms. They think they only care about gravity and collisions, but this one dreamed. Level 2 reviews. World is boring, needs more characters. Backstory was completely pointless. Added scenery like trees, big rock, and a house. Added moving platforms. Took ages to make these. Added an named NPC. Oh, fuck. Oh, that actually got some hands, dude. Can I jump onto the tree? Wait, didn't he have spinning platforms in the first level? No! I jumped too hard. Nailed it. Wait, where's the NPC? Why do I recognize that song? Beats me. Can't just have floating objects as scenery. Bad game design too hard. Game needs more flavor. Remove scenery because of harsh and unwarranted complaints. Added tasteful flavor. Made game easier by adding motivational signs. You didn't see Jeff? The worthy platformer leaps without doubt, without hesitation. The enemy of success. Every fall is a lesson. Every platform a testament to the player's will. That's a cake, right? The path ahead is yours alone to conquer. No platforms will bend for the weak. Yay. To miss a jump is to not fail. It is to prepare for a better landing. Each leap defies gravity, a small rebellion against the limits of inconsistency. The platform does not try to meet you. This is true. Wait a second. The true platformer never looks back. The past holds no platforms. Doubt weighs heavier than any fall. Leap with certainty or do not leap at all. Every jump is a pact with the air, and every final platform your promised destination. Wait, why is that there on both blocks? That's not correct. Annihilated level 4 of Dr. Chair's game. What are these achievements, dude? Wait. Ready for level 5? It's the other way, but you need the DLC. Shock and horror. No! Paid DLC for a free game? I'm not gonna lie, it is actually kind of tempting. I don't need it. I don't need it. How do I get out of here? Back to office. Yes. Character can only carry so much. Organize your inventory. So I am curious, how rare is that cat achievement actually? I kind of never want to take the cat off because I love them so much. 7%. That's funny. What's this button do? Oh, it just teleports you. Let's fall. I didn't fall before. Embarrassing. Rude. Oh, poor Zara. Alright. We're gonna chill and let this music play while we take a little break. Get up, stretch, do the things to take care of yourself. I'll see you in a few. Alright, I'm back. I think we're gonna actually swap to the game that I hinted at. That was a fun game though. Good little hour. Especially for a free game, I definitely can't complain. What is this? Glutton for punishment. Cast misfortune on yourself far too many times. Trash ending. There's a lot going on here. That's funny. A lot more involved with that. But I'm happy getting my single playthrough. Do I want to do root trees or seance? I think root trees, actually. I need to be more aggressive about using the actual notebook, though. I didn't realize I could look at the random decorations in my house. Ding 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 ding. I wish I could like anti-mark click. I don't want to see this anymore because I'm not worried about it. Oh, I think this is Miracle. Oh, I still don't know what Miracle did. Was he also a preacher? I was correct. Also unlocked the following options. Coswell, Sarah, Rafferty, Jacob, Franks, Danielle. Oh, yeah.
You're on a roll. I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes. But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s root tree reunion.
Oh my.
I also
You're
found
gotta
some
be kidding me.
important-looking papers. You've traced 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
So it's the other Nicole. I'm also pretty sure that that is him. Because it's a picture of them, but he's their age. And I don't know why. That's clearly the miracle, quote-unquote, miracle tie. Because you can see the same one there. Oh, I should have also had one of these. Because I don't know which one. Let me look up Gwyneth Anderson. First, Andelston Maple Farm. Pictures including famous pictures of Gwyneth and Elias. Before marrying Elias, Gwyneth Roottree was Gwyneth Anderson. There you go. So we got that done. Vote for Stephanie Jones. Flat about Stephanie Jones in the back sex excerpt. She may have grown up in a conventional family, but her world was still full of love. Now, 22 years later, with the baby of her own around Christmas, a message for voters: simply love is her future. Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting a statement and supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let our conflict spread to the next generation. CM. So why is this wrong? I know that's the picture of Zach. Could he have been the... I thought he was the second president, though. Something's not correct here, and I don't know what. Because it talks about how none of the core five wanted to take over being president. So what are the 5 flavors? G is for grape, so the first one should be G. So it has to be Gwendolyn, right? Well, no, hold up. There should be way more. Well, no, because it's the only root tree first, because her first name would have been this. So I think that's Gwendolyn for grape. E is for elderberry. Root tree. So it's Edward or Elias. But we're pretty sure that this is Elias? Wait. We just don't know which Elias. Which, to be fair, there being multiple Eliases doesn't surprise me. Could also be Edward. And then the other one here has to be an M. So I think it's Marguerite. I think that's the only choice here. Couldn't make the reunion with the boys. Wishing you well from Paris. Gwen and the boys. To Carl and Brenda. Sorry that you weren't able to attend the funeral. It's a tradition to have as soon as possible, and Ernie, more than anyone else on Earth, know how busy your job can be. Enclosed a Shiva candle identical to ours if you'd like to pay respects, though it's not expected for those outside the faith to do so. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family, but his family legacy. He had an immense amount of pride to work for the work you three did together, as well as how Carl carried on after taking over for him. As for myself, it's impossible to express gratitude enough to risking the panic and burden of endless bills. Though we caught it too late for him to get to the donors list, the company took us beyond our wildest expectations. It went unsaid the first time, but Ernie and I knew that it had to be Carl that convinced the trust, and it was no coincidence that it happened shortly after your visit, Brenda. Up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. Couldn't have done that without the two of you fighting. Much love, Debbie. Why is this... Oh, it's updating because it says 9 more relatives. Oh, large number of cursive signatures. Bonnie, next president. Guy Hudson. Ernie Jr. Caroline, Gwyneth M. Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Roottree, Clark, Carl, and Eli M. So that should mean that Eli is either this generation or this generation, which does not help me. Maybe it does. Oh wait, don't hold up. That's the free spirits? Okay, hold up. That means Eli M has to be not. Carl's the teenager in the middle. That guy. Sorry about the water damage part. On the back, it says November. Large number cursive. Bonnie. Next president, Guy Hudson. Ernie Jr. which I think means that that has to be this generation is Eli M and Eli Jr., which means that this should be Eli C, which I think implies that this should be the other Edward. I think we have something that tells me the original names of the 5. She was the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Her mother's family was called the Cosels, but she ever mentions them. Her father, who always refers to as Pop, was the head lawyer. Wait, did I not already fill that out? Oops. Well, I know I have a picture of him. That's the next gen. The 5 pieces. He's one of these 5. That one we know is Miracle. Told only 5 pieces, which didn't go well. Even then, I suppose to stop the tension, I posed just in front of the camera and was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. Found out years later that Evan took a second photo. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. That's her dad. There we go. Which means Gwendolyn, Edward, Margaret. That must be this one. It's the only other guy in black and white. Which means it's a 50-50 between the 2 other black and white photos of who's who. Complaints focus specifically on one of Lauren's family member, Gwen, who's a notable root tree. Seems everyone had someone to clean out. Gwen, as an only child, complained of loneliness. I told her being expected to watch over 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but fell into deaf ears. During the summer where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margolite, hoped she'd be the sister I never had, and then I'd do the same for her. Even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the 2 of them. What a mess, but she just complained. To her, I was the lucky cousin. I should live in the glamorous life while I'm stuck here with Clark. I must admit, seeing him everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. Her visage stares at me even from my office coffee table. She gets to be starlit until Tails kissing the likes of Harrison Lane and Wild Bill Williams. Do we have that as an option? Because it does say... Where is she? He must have a different name. Because I could have sworn they said that she divorced somebody. Or somebody with her name. Which is really weird if that wasn't her, but here we are. I wonder if Harrison Lane shows up. Because if anybody's married to Harrison Lane, it's her. Nope. First root tree woman to be anything other than a housewife, and I am jealous. If I were not a single mother, could I make it in my own world? Doesn't it list her? So technically she's an author, but whatever. Which I think means arguably these are both housewife. But we'll check just in case. It's implied to me that this is true. Also, right now we have 1, 2, which means I need Edward's occupation or figuring out what the hell I have wrong on this one. Which I think implies that this is the wrong photo. That can't be right. There's no way this is the wrong photo. That's the 5-piece. This is the second. Am I dumb? I'm back. How are the root trees? Good, I think. This is the only guy. When you have the quote, he's the only one who looks like he should be eating. It's gotta be him. Oh, unless he's this one. No. I feel like there was a reason I put him here. James Morden or Morden Zachariah. Let's look up Gwendolyn root tree. So I don't know how to spell it, goddammit. Gwyn dot line. Gwyn dot line root tree. Gordon, how about, what is the other Zach? Wilson. I guess I could finish these up. But they're kind of nice to make sure, like, I have other stuff checked. Why is this wrong? Maybe I took that book at face value more than I should have. I took a stay with Aunt Margot. Hope she'd be the sister. Already did that. A girl with all the luck in the world was jealous of me, but undoubtedly burdened. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as president, but that's what he gets for holding on so long. Architects, preachers, and lawyers. So architect, preacher, lawyer. Not a son. Lawyer and preacher. Therefore, this should be architect. Did I just have the wrong picture? But I know that's Clancy Edward, unless his name's not Edward. Instead, it ended up going to Zach. Even though his surname doesn't match the candy, he's the first son born to the first. He's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. That's why I was like, ah, yes, Zach. Don't know which Zach yet, but Zach goes here. I wish I could put notes here. Like, this is Zach. We'll remove this just in case. We know this is the president second. Not sure how that's running our company, but Granddad always had our particular views when it came to his bloodline. Ask Clancy if it ever came up that a woman would take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach. And I'm the next oldest of all of us. But he just laughed. So Angie is also in this tier. And so couldn't be here. Might be here, I guess. Can't be here. Can't be here, can't be here. So this has to be Angie. Morden Angelica. What? Who else would be an Angie? Wait, this can't be Edward then. Well, that's what I got wrong then. Five flavors because the visitor has 5 kids. These are different flavors. Did I just assume it's in the order? Did I mess up? So this has to be Angie because she's the oldest. Gwen's an only child. Miracle Jr.'s older. And Zach is older. So this has to be Angelica. But if she's Morden Angelica, that means this can't be Edward Roottree. We're going to look at Morden Angelica. Let's try Edward Roottree. Okay, her father took her mother's maiden name. Okay, so this makes sense. That means this either has to be Margolite or it has to be Gwendolyn. Those are the only 2 choices there. Which means technically, I guess this could be Margolite. Well, then no, because then Zach wouldn't have that. Yeah, no, this has to be Edward, right? This is confusing. Something's not right. Whatever, we'll just go to Carl Roottree. Died in a plane crash along with his wife Brenda Roottree and their daughters, the Roottree sisters. Oh. He was the president of the Roottree Candy Company as well as the clothing company Root, which he co-founded with his wife. So by that logic, he should be the 3rd president, probably. Carl, Brenda, the Roottree sisters, and their employees that entire Roottree families. Shock. As the head of the company, Carl was an incredible man and an unmatched leader. Filling his absence will be difficult. In the interim, we hope you join looking back fondly on Carl and his family's triumph. Watchman of the Year. Elias Roottree and Carl Roottree. Business Watch does not have any online archives. You can find individual issues. Every 10 years, they publish the list. You search the most recent list, and the only names you recognize are Elias Roottree in 1936 and Carl Roottree in 1987. Carl Roottree. Hmm. Well, I know that's him, and I know that's his photo. And I know this is Gwyneth Anderson. And I know that's a photo of her, and I know she was a farmer. Which means I'm wrong with this being Edward Roottree. And this being Clancy Edward. What? Not you. Oh, I should also look up. Should be Elias Roottree. We know as a fact. That's Elias Roottree. Do we have a picture of Elias Roottree? Or do we have Elias Roottree anywhere? Oh, actually, this should be Elias then. Right? He should be old as shit. Elias Roottree was the founder and first president of Roottree Candy Company. Oh, wait, is that the... Shit, there's too many Eliases. So wait, this could be Elias Jr.? But I thought we knew he was old. I fucked up here somewhere. I'm 100% on this one. Am I done? Before marrying Elias, Gwyneth Roottree was Gwyneth Anderson. She had no brothers. The oldest sister was inherited this arm. As long as she married, there's only syrup. Candy instead. 5 pieces were still at store today. Roottree Candy Company expanded well beyond the original farm. Served as a tourist attraction, daily demonstrations, education stuff they used as a housewife. Oh, sorry. She's technically a housewife, not a farmer. Fine. Still means I fucked something else up. Whatever. Elias Ritchie was voted Watchman of the Year in 1936. Painting appears on the cover. 1908, Elias forms a Ritchie company after marrying his wife. Elias has a daughter, the first of 5 children. 4 more follow, leading to the 5-piece. Each of the 5 flavors initials of the 5 children, 1 flavor per child. 5 pieces first sold in some Pittsburgh markets, rolled out in all of New England. New recipe and flavors initialized, begins nationwide. Ritchie Candy purchases every available maple farm in Pennsylvania. With the help of his son, Elias Ritchie Jr.'s architecture firm. So, that's one thing I fucked up on. This is Elias Ritchie Jr. Easy. Wait. That means this isn't correct? He must not be the 3rd president then. Carl Ritchie. We know that's a picture of him though. I guess he's the 4th president? I don't know where the 3rd president comes in, though. Because Zach should be the 2nd. Whatever. We'll worry about that later. Fortune tripled. What next? Sure's company legacy in the Ritchie Candy Company remains a family business. Pretends to do this with the Clansed Trust, which was something that his other son, Ritchie, Clancy Edward, made the Clansed Trust. Let's read into it a bit more, because I didn't fully read that. I just kind of... Highly unusual corporate named after Clancy Edward Ritchie, Clansed. Elias' son and Ritchie Kennedy's company had lawyer due to its unique nature, discussion of family inheritance, its odyssey, mandates a fixed percentage of its profit or split every quarter amongst bank accounts representing each of the relative of Elias and Gwyneth. An account is created for each blood relative at birth and is first accessible when they reach 18. Actual numbers never been fully disclosed, but due to the ever-increasing success of the company's significant amount of money. Clansed Trust is known for being essentially impossible to get around due to many checks and balances written in it. A few new situations where family member tried forcibly to remove another member. Most details online are pretty vague. Only information you discover is a university law student which apparently had a guest lecture about the Ritchies versus RR in 1984. Also looks at the 5-piece guarantee, which went into effect at the same time. Combination of the Clansed Trust was Elias Ritchie's attempt to ensure that the Ritchie family company would remain in family business for eternity. Somewhat baffling. Yearly salary of Ritchie's president is always locked to the price of a single pack of 5 pieces. When the 5-piece guarantee went into effect, this was 25 cents per year. It is now $4. Combined with the Clansed Trust, however, makes it a bit more sense. Elias wanted to ensure only his direct relatives could afford to be the president, and he knew that would, because of their passive income was tied to the profits of the company, they would have a vested interest in keeping the company profitable and successful as possible. Whether or not this was smart or a succession decision, widely debated both online and in person by economic enthusiasts of many of all levels of expertise. This is insane. The idea that you couldn't see the president of the root tree is insane to me. What is her original name? Out of print. Re-released as X marks the spot. Buried Treasure by Lauren Rutry and from the author of the Court series. Keep an eye out for Lauren Rutry's next book, Revisiting the Diary 10 years later. There we go. Gonna edit that. And now we have a whole new book. Oh, it uses the same photos, thank God. New diary explosive incident in a decade between the release and the re-release of Lauren's diaries. Elias Roottree died during the reading of his will. Audible gasp when a certain name was read aloud. Samantha Roottree. Although Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary inheritance, they had a stipulation that she retained the rights to run the farm and any all decisions related to it. Is that supposed to be this? Then the scandalous secrets came out. None of the 5 pieces were surprised. Quite a shock for everyone else, including Sam. She hadn't been told her parents died. Apparently, Sam was the illegitimate child of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Patricia, the daughter of a local steel mogul, and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance at age 16. She became pregnant, and after birth, her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Her baby Samantha was sent to the root trees. Elias hid her away with the local farmhand known as EC. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. That was at the end of it. Not almost. None of the next gens ever met or heard Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared, now going by Patsy. After Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli Jr. They finally married in their 50s. Lauren answered the wedding first, her diary without Patsy's history. Eli Jr. had never taken another lover. Lauren, ever the romantic, quite appreciated this. This gets fucking messy. God damn it. Didn't even know Sam was Roottree. All my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. Had she had the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been a sister figure Gwen never was. Damn! Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. Children seem eager to help the family in her own ways. Ernie's been learning the day-to-day from Zach. It's been a long time since any real Roottree was excited and interested about Candy as Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth had a 3-thumb of her mother and a adopted grandfather. What I'm most ashamed is not figuring it all myself. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have thick glasses like Patsy did, of course, but I guess it skips a generation. Her children must have that covered. Hard to explain the look on Pop's face when we read that farm operations would pass to Samantha Roottree for as long as she was willing. I got flashbacks when Zach was made president. Mother reframed it a bit to calm down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money after all, was essentially inheriting the right to rule over peasants for eternity. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. Never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor, and I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Not sure if Sam will ever forgive Uncle Joe or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. If I were her, I'd never forgive them either. Even so, she needs to blame the 2 of them. No problem with us next gens, but she has palpable hatred for the 5-piece and Elias and Gwyneth. It's context from the 10th anniversary of Lloyd's diary, companion piece to the entry about her son, Clark. Clark Rafferty. Oh, that's funny. I have the right first wife. Clark's gotten married again. No Roottree has ever remarried. Sure, I lost Jacob and Gwen divorced Wild Bill just before she had her second. Not even I can blame her for that. See what she gets to in Starlet, but neither of us took a second husband. Within the way the world is moving. Well, hold up. How the fuck can I not find who Wild Bill actually is? Wild Bill Williams. Fortune favors the grave. You have to be released. Known for his good looks and off-screen romance. Grew up in Paris, France. That is not his name. His name is not Wild Bill. That's why. It says you don't find more information on this, but... One day I'll find Wild Bill's real name. The way the world is moving, I guess it was inevitable someone would remarry. I just wish it wasn't my son. Can only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to the lack of a real father. What the fuck? Did what I could. Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped. More than I could say for Clancy or Edward. Eli C.? Unless it's one of these three. One would be Eli C., one would be Clancy, one would be Edward. Eli C. practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers wherever he could. Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage seems solid as a rock, pun intended. So who knows what causes these things? That sounds like something you'd say of your brother. And specifically, the only ones that would be remarried. Eli and Jim. So let's see. Is Jim, by chance, a well-known root tree? This has to be Jim Root Tree. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. No, it wouldn't be. Wait, wouldn't it? It's probably James. Let's look up James Root Tree. Or actually, let's just look up Jim Root Tree. James Root Tree. There we go. Diamond LaRoe? That cannot be a real name. Oh my god, it is. And I believe it said he was a singer. Do they count artist as singer? Singer who sings in the duo Jim and Diamond with his wife Diamond LaRue. The duo, according to many sources you find, is one hit wonder of the song Rolling Down to the City is now in your evidence folder. The Jim writes the majority of the songs, plays the guitar, and often sings. Diamond is considered to be the band's lead singer. The band never had another hit, but the Wonders refer them Diamond Dazzlers. The rest of their music more focusing on acoustic than what they're known for. Kendra released music through the 80s and 90s, Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter. Jim became a recluse and hasn't been public since then. Can't find a picture of the cover, doesn't seem to be popular. The lyrics and guitar are credited to Jim Root Tree and the vocals to somebody else. It just pulls up the same article. Just literally brings up the same article. Can I find anything about Elias C. root tree? I think the answer was no. Nothing relevant. Okay, cool. Back to the book. Practically, Clark and Jim as brothers. Marriage seems fine, and Jim seems solid as a rock, pun intended. Who knows what causes these things? Suspect that he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out on the band. Sound like he's also a musician. Jane LaRue. Brother. Jane Del Vecchio is listed as a talent for hire as a wedding singer. Way down in the credentials, it mentions her daughter stars a young girl when she was named Jane LaRue of the Lucky LaRues. Mentions only contact her if you actually wish to hire. Any inquiries about her past or her sister will be ignored. Dead Chia. That is true. Well, they're not all dead. Thought her he'd be the third wheel, and I can't imagine they'd last long as a trio, but still I don't think marriage is such a shaky foundation can last, and Lord knows I was right the last time. Biggest complaint after publishing was how many similar names there are, and I get that. There are 4 Eli's for Pete's sakes, but that's how it is. I'd say some would say if I saw Eli in town, wouldn't know which one I meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin. My brother. My uncle, my cousin. So this should be Eli M. I don't know why I know that. I just know that because we've had it at some point. That's why they became Uncle Junior. Miracles Eli, or Eli C, which means Miracles Eli is objectively Eli M. The Chias are dead Chia. Family's name were always unusual. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names of each generation to honor the last. His father and Grandma Gwendolyn's father were named Edward and Clancy, so you see where my pop's name come from. One thing that's always been consistent in my family, though, is anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. It goes for Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. Oh, that should not be marked as anything. Miracle. Eli. Clancy. Is there a Clancy Jr.? Well, if that's Elias C, that means this has to be Clancy. They did also keep the root tree name. Also, she wouldn't know about further down, I would assume. Assuming Clancy Edward would have a Clancy Jr., and there isn't another Clancy, which I don't see any other Clancys. Actually, that's the real question. Are there other Clancys? Let's click somebody blank. Yeah, there's only Clancy Jr., so that has to be Clancy Jr. Okay, cool. With women, however, it goes out the window. I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Carolyn, who was Elias's mother. Women's names tend to get mixed up as generations went on. I guess why there's no female equivalent of Junior. If you're reading my diary and confused, you're not alone. Even the government had problems. I remember receiving certified mail for Edward Clancy Root Tree and to break the news that my father's name was backwards. First thing she wrote, school assignment about anger. Angry when the new girl I do not like. Dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home and she hugged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her and Pop said I'd treat her nice. Then she said, your Pop is my dad. She screamed loud in my ear. She was lying to me and not lying is not a nice thing. That must be Sam? God, this game is messy. Wait, I have to get 6 correct? Oh no, 3 more to get the same thing, but 6 correct to get the next stuff. I'm still confused about Zach. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there should be 10 people in the second generation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we know 2 people are, or at least 2 people are, or 1 person's missing, but I think 2 because I'm pretty sure that's not an X generation child. Wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left since to me he looked like Pop. But I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the 4 of us stand together. So we clumped up the middle and let everyone filter in behind us. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. Wait. Oh, insisted we include Sam, even if we didn't want to. Wait, if the only one that was too good to make an appearance was Gwen, doesn't that mean that there shouldn't be an extra? Also, that must... Wait, where's Sam? This must be Sam then? Because Sam has jet black hair, which means this must be her and her brothers. Who the fuck is the redhead? Who's the child? Also, wait, that's even more confusing. I mean, I guess the child must be Miracle Jr., but... Which I guess means the second kid wasn't born yet, because Miracle was too young, which is why there's not that many people missing, even though there's only 1 person missing. Because we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we have Sam, who I guess isn't her, but is actually in here. I don't know, it's weird. Because I don't know, like, this saying, don't talk about, or ignore this part of this, leads me to believe that this would be Sam, but also, like, also Sam Root Tree shows up. Like, here, you know? It's weird. Also, is this Patsy? Or is this her original name? Because we know her... What is her original name? That I should have written down. Scandal. Samantha Roottree. Elias and Patricia Christensen. Patricia, the daughters of the local steel mogul, and Eli Jr. had a romance. Secret farmhand known as EC. Patricia was married off to a much older man, sent away. After Patsy's husband, she reunited and then remarried in the 50s. So this should be Patricia Christensen. Which should mean that this is Samantha? Which should mean that that's Samantha. Don't know what she did. Different problems. Which, I don't know, means I don't know what this top secret is. Maybe it's about Eli Jr. in the past. Like, it's different Eli Jr.? I don't know, man. Neat. Yeah, I'm not worried about any of the rest of this. These I know have something wrong. I think I don't know which president he is. Zach's the weirder one, because I know Zach is the second president. But I guess that's not the right Zach. Her mom called him fat. Oh, that also means that this is... Since she's not the redhead. That has to be her other photos, which means these other photos of men are her brothers. Can I find Clancy Jr.? Would it be Clancy Root Tree Jr.? Cool. Well, one of them is Clancy, which should be the oldest looking one, I assume. So, guy with glasses. Oh, and then he also said, I wanted Eli to stand all the way to left because he looks the most like Pop, which is just objectively true. He looks almost exactly the same as Pop. And then the youngest would be... not him. It's, this one, I think? Gwyneth we didn't have. Miracle is so... Who's the literal child? Is that... Miracle Jr.? That would be my guess. There's Sam. Which would mean the redhead has to be Zach's sister. Because Gwen's not in this photo. What if the child's not a root tree, just a friend of one of them? Then they have really shitty... They're fucking with me. Well, I haven't clicked any of these yet, because I didn't want to deal with this here. I can deal with his photo right now. Get these knocked out. So this should be Zach's kids, assuming by the fact that they're redheads. But also there's other kids. Aw, adoption. Oh, gets married, has a kid, gets married a second time, they get adopted by that family. That's cute. So wait, who the fuck is Clark Rafferty? Does that show up with anybody? Clark Rafferty. Few fan sites for the Jim and Diamond mentioned that he used to make music with Clark Rafferty. They mentioned an album called These Times. Band called CJ and JD. So Clark and Jane, I think? Clark and Jane, and then... someone with the username Die Hard Dazzler, and then Jim and Diane, I think, released one single called These Times. Someone with the username Die Hard Dazzler scanned the cover and noted that it cost him over $200 at auction. Apparently, with his Jim Rootry and Diamond LaRue's first song together. Also mentions that it was formed with Jim's Coven and Diamond's sister. It was only somewhat similar to Jim and Diamond's later works. You can't find anything else about Die Hard Dazzler, the band, or the single, so all that's left to do is scan it. After blazing fast 35-minute download, the track is also available. Wait, can I actually change it to that music? Damn. Like, zoink, Scoob! This definitely looks straight up like a, Daphne, Velma, Shaggy, and Freddy. And I won't apologize. These Times, old single from CJ and JD. Scan the album as well as record the title track thanks to a collector of Jim and Root Tree memorabilia. Life is life and love shall be for me. Me for you and you for me. Yeah, I'm not reading these. Shit. It's one of these two is her. The other one is one of these. So I'm gonna say she's the brown hair because she's blonde in this. That's blonde. And I can't verify that until I finish this. Damn it. One of these is correct and one of these is incorrect. This is kind of a jam. I don't know which one of these is correct because it's hard to tell who is who. Well, that's brown eyes, actually. And that is blue eyes. But they magically both have brown eyes in this, so don't worry about it. Also, do they have a better... Since they don't have musician in here, is it just supposed to be artist? Media mogul? Musician. Wait, why did musician not work before? I typed in musician, did I not? I also don't know if that's ultimately what he did since he split up with somebody. It'll be over. Morning clover. Ah, haha, J, D, and C, J. Ha ha ha! So, therefore, C, J is actually you, and you, J, D, J, D. So I can't add that one yet, because you have to finish this first, but there we go. You're done. You should be done, and I don't know why you're not triggering. So I fucked up somebody somewhere, which isn't news to me. The problem, I don't know whether or not Rafferty Carl is... I mean, I know that's the right name. I guess he's not a musician. I know that that's James, and I know that that's his root tree. James Root Tree is his name. Because he's not Morden, because he's after a son. And his name is literally James Root Tree. This, I'm wondering if I have the wrong president? I know this is him, though. Because I can double check, right? Right here. Carl Root Tree grabs life by the roots. Carl's not choosing his work for Root Tree Candy, but rather clothing company Root. After they married, Carl's wife Brenda was a fashion consultant. When Rihanna was born, Brenda retired to become a stay-at-home mother. Carl and his second cousin Ernie Jr., who had just become the president of Root Tree at the time, spearheaded Root. Other blood relatives who stayed in the company finances refused to fund anything other than candy, so Carl personally spent his inheritance to bankrupt the company. However, when profits began to appear, they repaid the investment. Now Root exists under the umbrella of the candy company. They all benefit. Per tradition or perhaps superstition, new clothes always debuted the same way the old ones did. Rihanna became their catalog cover model. As it grew, the product line expanded to older kids as well. Her younger sisters were recruited to show off the baby clothes. Carl was voted Watchman of the Year primarily for his personal gamble and ensuing the payoff. Wait, what did he do at Root Tree Candy? I could have sworn they said he was the president. I don't know why I typed Carl Jr. like that would work. Carl Root Tree. He was the president of the Root Tree Company, Candy Company. Okay, so he was the president. Maybe he was the newest one. Well, no, because there should be a fifth one after him. I know he's not the third, but as soon as he died, there should technically be a fifth one. I'm not actually sure if that's relevant to the game or if he's actually the fifth secretly. There just isn't a new president yet, maybe? This one makes sense to me, though. This one also makes sense, but my only guess is Clark did something else even later. So he might not still be a musician, considering he's no longer married with Jane. Die Hard Dazzler. Such a ridiculous name. I also don't technically know what Samantha Rootry did. Let's see if I can find any information. Really? You're telling me nothing comes up for what is possibly the most, like, dramatized character? I don't believe that for a second. Alright, I guess back to reading that, book. Who the fuck is Lauren? These are the free spirits. I don't care about their names. Gwendoline. Wait, doesn't that also technically mean... Oh, that's Aunt Gwendoline. Not to be confused with Aunt Margot. Not the free spirits, the next gen. Where's the part where her mom complains that Zach is fat? Not sure how it's relevant to running a company, but Granddad always had very particular views when it came to his bloodline. I asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman would take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach, and I'm the next oldest of us all. He just laughed. Wait, who the fuck is Angie then? If that's Sam... Where would Angie fit in? Angie Squish. Because if it's Aunt Margie, or Margot, it has to be Margot, not Angie here. Does it say firstborn son, not firstborn? Firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Fuck! That's why Zach's not correct! God damn it! That's Zach. Angie's actually older. Probably housewife. God damn it. I hate that that's what triggered it. You've also unlocked Lura Diamond, Lura Jane, Christensen Patricia, some pictures, some other pictures, another picture, another picture, another picture, Another picture. Another picture. Cool.
You're listening to WRTG.
It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the 45.
Why is the password
It's a
written there as
bizarre
password with an
development
@ sign
to
and
an
an exclamation
already
point?
tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottree's belongings have apparently gone missing. Most notably,
Family
framed photo of
Doku.
the Roottree family from the mid-1970s that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a
Do
local
I have that
psychologist
photo?
about who would do such
Is the
a thing.
photo that I have
For
stolen?
that article, search online for WRTD News. Again, that's
WRTD. Okay, well, I guess I'm supposed to look up WRTD News. It's your local investigative jazz radio station. During their news segments, 45 minutes on the hour, they've been talking about the plane crash. Most recently, they talked about a picture from Carl's office. During the interview, it's revealed that it wasn't a break-in, and someone with a key took it. Likely someone close to the family. Comment below says, don't believe their lies. This is another instance of Roottree curse being true. Bet you Carl was murdered and the pictured evidence on it. Oh, wait, could I have just searched WRTD? Yep, the same thing. Okay, well, that didn't really help me much, other than I'm pretty sure the person who stole this is an illegitimate family member who stole it. So let's find that none of these are correct. That means I'm wrong about this root tree and also this root tree. And since I know that the other pieces to this are correct, I know he's a president. He must be the third? Wait, and then why didn't it check it earlier? Also, thank God I'm actually eliminating photos because I just don't need more photos of people. To Carl and Brenda, sorry you were unable to have the funeral. Ernie, more than anybody else, knew how busy your job could be. How's Rootin' the Trees going? Pretty good, I think. I got a lot of yellow. It took me longer than I'd like to admit to realize that I had mixed these up. Definitely some job stuff that's a little weird to me. Mostly because there's not a rule for really when they're supposed to be marked as a specific occupation. So it's kind of mostly, from what I can tell, just what they are at this current moment in time, or at the latest moment in time, not what they have been. Which is like a little messy on its own. So I think one of these is Nicole and one of these is Debbie. I mean, we know as a fact one of them is Debbie. I don't know who the fuck Ernie is. Oh, also, I wasn't sure how much... if this should be Samantha or not, because of this top secret thing. The top secret thing kind of is like, I'm not actually sure if I'm supposed to know information in here. And I'm wondering if it's the older name of, like, Patricia. Or whatever. I don't know. That's a bit messy too, but we're gonna just keep on moving. Oh, I also don't know which one of these is. I wish I could like mark like one of these two is correct. And judging by the fact that she's blonde and she's brunette, I know that that's actually correct. I'm good at video games. God fucking damn it.
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it.
Yeah, that's about what I thought.
But I did borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime. Oh, I guess that means I've officially confessed. I'm a root tree. I assure you I have a reasonable explanation.
Why did you write it? Why was it
I'm about
so
to do
ominous
something
like that?
The family doesn't approve of. If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more. In person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
Couldn't you have helped me fill this out? I feel like half of this would have been easily done if you would have just told me what it says. Like, can I just ask you what Clark's job was? Because apparently it wasn't musician, despite him making a literal music album. Don't know who Debbie is. I don't care. That doesn't help me. My guess is it's like Sam's kid or some shit. Actually, she's old enough that it might actually just straight up be Sam. Yeah, with the way this is described, it might just straight up be Sam. Not that I know what she does. Alright. We have Stephanie Jones for City Council. 11 things? No, I don't see eye to eye when it comes to candy. You talk to your girls about putting a statement supporting Stephanie. She could use... Oh. Where's this Stephanie? Oh, wait, no. That's this Stephanie Jones. Don't let our conflicts spread to the next generation. CM. My guess is that's CM and that's Stephanie. But, like... So that's Carl. Who the fuck is CM? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's that guy, but... Stephanie Jones. Better for Butler County. I guess we look up Butler County. Located outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Well, the Root Tree Candy Company now has its headquarters in the city. Began on a small farm within Butler County city limits. The area is a lot. Presumably a local paper there. There's articles involving the Root Tree and those adjacent. Automatically been added. A video game called The Root Trees Are Dead, which is set in Butler County. Turns out the creator never lived or near Butler County. There's no way. The Root Trees Are Dead, not to be confused with a similar game called Flute Knees Are Bred. It's a video game about a fictional family called the Root Trees and discovering the lineage after the Root Tree sisters were killed in a plane crash. Wait a second. Does this not imply canonically that in the game itself, none of the game is real? Because it calls the game fictional, or calls the family fictional. The game takes place in Butler County, which is a real county, but fictional elements such as the Butler County time. Yo, a completely normal USA town where nothing significant happened in Butler, PA. Have you found the secret site yet? I don't remember what it is, but it tells you to go to the Discord and tell their dev you found it. That's fucking hilarious. Creator of the game does not know anyone who lives in Butler County, has never been there. Instead, he randomly picked somewhere on the map near the major metropolitan area that sounded reasonable and hoped hoped not to somehow accidentally offend people that accidentally lived there. Mao. Also, how do I... Searching periodicals is miserable, by the way. City Council. Stephanie Jones. Haha! Small report detailing the election from last month. Stephanie apparently won. From the full version on the back of the campaign mailer, which most of it's unimportant, you find the following. Stephanie Jones bore Stephanie Landon until her marriage to Brian Jones. Aha! How does that help me? Somebody grew up in a home without a father, with my mother and her partner essentially had an entire female influence. There's a setting that makes it less miserable. You just lose part about having to make the correct inference on which one to search. Yeah, that's fair. I left it off for now. Though a distant cousin of the root trees, her mother Caroline, a local artist who appeared on the front page of the Butler County Times in the past, has often come out as opposed to the corporation's policies regarding deforestation of indigenous trees to expand their maple farms. Unlike my mother, I'm not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. Oh, did I ever look up the root trees versus RR? I meant to look that up. You can tell RR attempted unsuccessful to remove a family member from the trust. It was said that RR attempted two arguments. First, the person was born out of wedlock, and second, they committed a significant crime against the fellow family member. Still, due to the ironclad wording of the clan-said trust, it was impossible to remove any direct descendant of Elias root tree without... Who the fuck... Hold up. So it's somebody who's R root tree, obviously. Let's see. I bet there's only one. So it's either Robert or Ronald. Want to use a sack of shit. Why do I feel like it's over here? Well, that's Elias M. Not to throw Miracle under the bus or anything, but to absolutely throw Miracle under the bus. It wouldn't be one of Samantha's own kids. You're not Robert, are you? I hope you're not. That makes you an even more bigger piece of shit. I don't know why I keep... I'm like 90% sure this is Eli, but I don't know why. Oh, actually, no, I do know why. Because the book tells me. It's Miracle's Eli. Okay, I add pages to make this less miserable. But I can't move these from pages to pages. Oh, but there's a reorder notes button. Can I rename the pages? Yes, I can. All right. I think I got everything out of this I needed. I actually haven't looked at all of the famous root trees yet, I don't think. Wait. It says I have. Who the fuck is Red root tree? Is that Rafferty? Or James? Aloysius Herring Roottree, aka Red, was an appointed judge and a politician who earned his name ironically because he was the ambassador to Ireland for only 6 days. Tried to run for Senate, claimed to be related to the Roottree family company newspaper, came out his last name was merely a coincidence. He was defeated in a landslide. Why would you put that on my list, you fucker? Piece of shit. Because it's a red herring. Fuck you. Boo! Boo! Can I hide this? I wish I could, like, hide these, because now I don't care.
We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
Saturday night and you're quite a sight.
The world might be burning, but I'm feeling right.
Making ends meet, so they rent and
We can't afford gas, so we skate in the streets.
guys all rush to say that I'm pretty.
Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling.
Rolling, rolling on down to the city. Okay, this song actually kind of slaps. According to the liner, no, it satirizes about part of the city was content to remain indifferent to economic inflation, civil unrest in the Middle East, unless pop culture tricked them into caring. Somewhat ironically, listeners didn't seem to pay attention to the lyrics enough to trick them into caring. Instead, they just came to play it at religious guests. Oof.
Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty.
Ladies blush and find me so witty.
So is this implying that the new flavors are named after the other kids? But there's not 5 kids. I don't know. I don't know why this says I have hints. I guess I could look up Teen Blast. Fashion was covered by a magazine in Rihanna retrieved on a cover of her 15th birthday. So I guess Teen Blast. Oh, sorry, Reina. I always spell her name wrong. Thanks. I'm so happy I have another picture of somebody I've already identified. This cannot be helpful to me. So let's take care of this right away, because otherwise... I do wish these would get used up faster. Like, if I have her confirmed, it sucks that I have to wait till confirming somebody else to get this marked off of my stupid thing. I mean, I guess it's technically marked because it's got the little thing in the corner, but whatever. Dreams are not outside of grasp. Grandpa was a college professor who taught lectures about history. History is full of famous families, wasted fame and fortune by taking for granted. So go out and use my name to accomplish something. I may practice that lecture a lot because I have a lot of people in my family with the Richard name famous for things beside candy. His older sister even wrote a book that some of my friends told me they read in school. Took his advice, and now I work with my mom designing clothing. I help decide what colors and patterns to want to model, and she designs the clothes with a team of amazing men and women. Although my grandpa passed away earlier this year, Grandma Laura tells me she's proud of what he's accomplished. Boom. So that family's cleaned up. That's done. Issue also mentions TMS and brother trouble. What is brother trouble? ...1989 sitcom about two 16-year-old brothers the same age, one adopted, played by Tommy Mark Sheridan and Dustin Christopher Baker. The single mother, played by stand-up Penelope Tessa Green, often navigated her job as a magazine columnist as well as the trouble that comes with raising 2 boys. She recorded competitive sports, even romantic as their next-door neighbor, Roxy. Showrunner is a small director, Ron Roottree. You motherfucker. Hiding shit. Small screen detector, hard RR Productions. You son of a bitch. It's you. You're Ron Root. You're RR. You sued. Ron Roottree. If he sued in 1994, He might be actually one of the younger ones. And a piece of shit. Product of Time doesn't get play much anymore. Stations play the oldies. Only the great grandson of Elias. Credit to Peter from MMM. Is there a reason to look this character up? Senior music critic. You mentioned him on a fan site related to the Root Trees. Works for Modern Music Monthly before the magazine went under. Am I really about to like try to look up a periodical about this guy? See anything relevant? Oh, I should look for Jim and Diamond. So a few years ago, Diamond and I were in CJ and JD with my cousin and his ex. Clark never knew his father, so Grandpapa insisted to take time with my dad and me. Wait. Jim goes in the first band. Okay. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters. The four of us had a sort of cutesy band family thing, not our finest hour. Regardless, when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister, everything exploded. No more family band. The only thing Clark and I had in common was music, even then we never agreed on what it should be. He was always more interested in catchy tunes, something you hum a week later. I've been told Roland is like that, but it wasn't my goal. Called me up and said he liked it, took it as a sign I was going the wrong direction musically, made him laugh, but I'm trying to make art. Don't mind saying any of this because he'd agree. For most of the decade, he's a mess. But he's a lot happier now. He started Raffer Tunes. Okay, we'll hold on to that for now. And he's a much better jingle writer than a songwriter. One of the benefits of the famous family is a massive company willing to be a client. That's how my father was connected to Root Tree. All of his old ad campaigns were hung up on the wall. Aha! Advertising? Which I think means he's arguably also advertising? Easy. Also said I unlocked Carlson Laura. Must be somebody's wife. Ah, yes it is. Straight for the music. Guess Clark was paying more attention. All right, let's look at Raffer Tunes. Spider search. Clark Rafferty LaRose advertising firm. There's an about page where you find a picture labeled the inspiration for the most famous Super Bowl ad. Below that's more detail. Clark was at a department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children when his wife was trying to get his youngest, Katrina, to calm down for the picture. Ahaha. So that's going to be... Wait, youngest? Oh, it's his later wife. That's fucked up. Katrina. Rafferty LaRue, Katrina. That doesn't make any sense. Did he get divorced and then remarried the same person? Well, no, hold up. Then there wouldn't be 2 kids. There would be 3 kids, and there would be 1 unit. I'm confused. Unless this is... Diamond remarrying? I'm confused here. It seems weird to keep your ex-wife's last name. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Did he marry his fucking ex's sister? No way. That's unhinged if that's true, dude. If your ex's ex-wife's last name is Rootry, then like you probably keep that. No, it's LaRue. That's what I'm saying. But also, bro, this is wild. Kim LaRue. Okay, it feels wrong Googling a literal child's information. So we're gonna assume that this is correct because I don't like that idea. Or her sister. I'm so confused how any of this fucking works. But we're gonna walk away now. Diamond walked in with Clark in her bed with her youngest sister. Everything exploded. No more family band. Bro. What? Use these. I don't think there's anything left. I wish there was a way for me to hide these. Oh, I need to write down that RR. He was also a director, I guess. They're Caroline. My guess is somehow in this mess. For corporate leaders, chosen for Root before they married, Carl's wife Brenda was a consultant with Rihanna. When Raina was born, Brenda retired to become a stay-at-home mother. For a creative outlet, she spent 40 times in the sewing machine. Raina's clothes were a hit, including Carl's cousin Jim Rootry, a notable singer who had a daughter around the same age as Raina. I mean, so we know that he has a daughter. Wait. Yeah, because James goes by Jim. Brenna's patterns are being copied. See the demand. Carl and his second cousin, Ernie Jr., who just become president of the Root Tree at the time. So Ernie Jr. Fuck. Second cousin. I don't know how the rules on cousins work. So that's some bullshit. And I need a refund because the English language is ass. Do we even have an Ernie Jr. yet? Ernest. Madsen Ernest. There we are. Wait, Madsen? Ernest. Madsen? Who the fuck is Madsen? Someone predicted that so hard. That the English language is dog shit? That shouldn't surprise anybody. It can't be you. It can't be you. So it's either you, or you. Fuck. That you complain about second cousins in particular? I mean, the problem is it means two different things. If I'm not mistaken, it doesn't mean one thing anyways. Free spirit, kids score more money than one person can spend. Aspired musician, artists. Only one is disciplined because my pop forced him to send him to the academy. Generation's never bad. Paths of knowledge. Most rebellious thing I needed. Home somebody illegal to marry food anywhere south of Pennsylvania. I mean, that means one of your brothers has a black wife. I don't. Oh, it has to be you. That's the truth. Didn't they include a guide about something? Maybe I'm thinking of another game. But did they? Second cousin. Nothing relevant. I don't know anything about this. What if I disconnect? Fuck. That was not worth it. Thank God they put a skip button. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. And her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie Jr.'s been earning the day-to-day from Zach. It's been a long time since any Root Tree was excited. So does that imply she's married to Ernie? Sorry, Ernest. One of these two is Ernest Jr., who I think becomes the president, to be honest. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and adopted grandfather. Wait. Adopted grandfather? Ah! Brother! Their only adoption is here! Wait, also... Oh, it's because I still don't have her... Fine, you know what? Housewife. It's always a fucking housewife. Which, to be fair, Lauren literally says that. Every Root Tree other than her was a housewife before. Evidently it's not, otherwise this would have been completed. Or I guess one of these two is just not a child. That's the other choice. They're not actually students. Yeah, the choice is student college or student K-12. I'm pretty sure one of them is a student, and the other one is also a student, considering they literally look like 6-year-olds. Unless there's like a child option. Nope. Nah, clearly she's got the look of a baby. Okay, you got me there. Baby is an option. Doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy had, of course, but I suppose that skips a generation. Her children have that covered. I can tell that that has to be her kid then. Those are her 2 kids. That's Ernie Jr. and the other kid. God, there's so many fucking names on here. The Free Spirits. Bonnie. Ex-President Guy Hunson. Fuck. Ernie Jr. Caroline. Gwyneth M. Gwendoline. Miracle Jr. Jim Roottree. Clark, Carl, Eli M. If I... Oh! Okay. Damn, I can't cross anything out. Oh, hold up. That's this kid. Each generation, sister family, Junior, the always firstborn son, goes from Mirko, Eli, Irving, Clancy. The woman goes out the window. Reading this, you're confused, you're not alone. Done with that. Oh, this is Edward. I don't know what the fuck he does. Let's find out. Nothing. Nobody fucking cares about him. I don't need this anymore. Clark and Jim. Eli's marriage seems fine. Jim's marriage seems hard as solid as a rock. Pun intended. So who knows what causes these things. Suspect that he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out of the band. We already did that. Still on the marriage and shaky foundation can last. Lord knows it was right last time. Cool. Companion piece to the intro about Sam. Didn't know our family history. Didn't know Sam was Rucci and what Dukes are founded. Fine woman. Chance to grow up with us. Sam may have been this sister. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her, and her children seem eager to help the family in their own way. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. Been a long time since any real root tree was excited and interested in actual candies. Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth has a green thumb as her mother. See, that implies one of these is Ernie and one of these is Gwyneth. I just don't know which one's which. Which is also... This is the other thing that'd be nice. I wish I could have like... I don't know which one's which. I mean, here, I guess that's the answer. You just do this. Should be Madsen, Gwyneth, and Ernest. Madsen, Ernest Jr. Who's that? And then if we need to swap them at some point, we will. Because I cannot tell which one of the two is older. Let me look at the full picture. Maybe it's obvious if I look at the full picture. I mean, he looks older. I'll swap the two because my gut says he's older. Also, that means this has to be Madsen Nicole. Because she would not get to keep her name. Although we say that when that's true. I don't know, fucking somewhere in here, dude. Or whatever this mess is. Also, I'm either wrong that these are not students or she's not a housewife. The idea that nothing would come up for Samantha Rootry to me is actually mind-blowing to me. I'm just throwing that out there. Where's JD's? Oh, because I couldn't add it at the start, and I forgot to add it now. There we go. I still don't know Wild Bill's real name. Was there any periodicals that would help me with that? No, Modern Music Monthly. Can I look up Clark Rafferty, maybe? Skip It or Flip It, a short pithy blurbs album called These Times, Listen or Skip It. New single from CJ and JD, Clark Rafferty, Jim Rootry, and the two LaRue sisters. Amateurist folk style songwriting is catchy at times, ultimately doesn't do anything new. Okay, I mean, I guess that... Pretty sure I already looked up this album. Yes. Did I miss something else on this one? Oh, hey, he's got a picture of the family in the background. I recognize that as being those are the Free Spirits and those are the five, or not the five, the fucking Next Generation or some shit. Before they married, Carl's like, Brenda, da, 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 da. I don't see anything else. I still don't know who Wild Bill is, dude. I know he exists, and I know he's French, which makes me 100% confident he's not named Wild Bill. Also, he doesn't show up as being named Wild Bill. Parties sell better than protests. I mean, That is the truest thing I think I've read. This having 11 things I'm supposed to reference is fucking crazy, by the way. This seems like unconventional family. It's probably this. This is gonna be Stephanie or some shit. I don't know, man. Mentions Carl Roottree, who was the president. Don't let our conflicts go to the next generation. -CM. Have I looked up Stephanie Jones in the Butler County Times? Let's find out. Small report detailing the election results. Oh, yes. Yeah, I very much did. Taylor marriage. Born Stephanie Landon. Married to Brian Jones. Let's check out any of those then. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to pull that up there. Many advertisements over the years, as well as a small article about 1995 Jones Graphic and Print. Article's a piece about Brian Jones taking over his father's print company after 20 years. Seems to not let it go to waste as marketing and interview portion. You would have been Roottree. Who would have been Jones? Jones, Patricia, Jones, Brian. On in and out of that shop my whole life. Father taught me everything I need to know when it comes to getting a job done and getting it done quick. Done a printing staple of Butler County for years, and even Butler County Times uses their coupon pages a few times a year. Thanks. New client or one of our regulars, nothing will change. Come down the best prices. Or find us online. All right, Jones Graphic and Print then. Let's find you. Stop that. Jones Graphic and then Print. I'm so good at this video game. Stephanie Jones campaign mailers. Roottree Candy Company various banners, posters. Butler County Holiday Light Post banners. Miracle Network tour flyers. Roottree Motors. Oh, that probably does not belong. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. Butler County School District. Butler Summer Theater. Let's see web design. Come on, get a quote today. Children of Eaton. That's better search. Musical songs by Stephen Swartz. A game designer by the name of Jeremy Johnston really likes it. Could use the fit timeline-wise of the game he was making and decided to use it instead of something fake, kind of his Easter egg. You don't need to check it out, but if you do, I like the songs The Hardest Part of Love and Lost in the Wilderness. Also, if you haven't already, you should hit the back button to go back to Jones Graphic and Print instead of searching for the Children of Eden. You should probably search for whoever was performing it. All right, listen here, you motherfucker. Did I just get Google shamed? Is that a real musical? Huh. She really called out? Yeah, I got personally attacked here. It's not summer currently. Thank you, message. Thanks for making the 1998 season. Stay tuned for announcement 1999. List the credits for the musical seem to be final show they were performed. Cast list but none seem relevant. Below it lists the crew. 2 seems stands out. Poster digital set design elements by Jones Graphic and Print and choreography by November Studios. So we'll do that. And then get rid of that. Local dance schools. They advertise lessons for ballet and jazz class. There's hardly any other information. That's not helpful. Find Heford Retreat Mothers on the Jones Graphic Print site, which you already seen. You don't find a trace of them on the internet. As a local business, they may be featured on other places. Let's try the County Times. Ad for Roottree Motors. Seems Roottree Motors used to be called Wilkins Motors. Ad for Roottree Motors run every Butler County Times for many years. Been recently changed to include a picture. 3 different unique versions of the ad have been added to your evidence. Instead of November Studios, they should have called it No Place Mentioned Studios because you don't find any information about it anywhere. Nice thought, though. Okay. Brother. Wilkins Motors is now Roottree Motors. We have a new name, but promise to still the same family business. All that difference, we just joined a sweeter family. Former name of Roottree Motors was Wilkins. So it's a daughter that married it? Yep, it would be. Wilkins married into Catherine. Your local family servicing the entire Pittsburgh area. If any noises needed, fix her up. Tessa Roottree, our newest fixer, learned all there is to cars from Roottree Motors' parents. I mean, okay. So I know somebody who had to have the Roottree name. Wouldn't be here. It shouldn't be here either. What? Where the fuck would Tessa be? Clearly, he's secretly a mechanic. Wait, shouldn't I have a picture of him? Unless he wasn't born yet. That's the problem. He wasn't born when that picture was taken. Shit. Because I've used up all the other pictures of that family picture. Also, with the way she talks, those are her kids. I forgot about these. Do I have their names? I should actually put this information that I have about Tessa in here, though. That would be this. That page. Tessa Roottree. Daughter of Roottree and shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, Wilkins? What is it? Wilkins. Which, spoilers, we know has to be Catherine Wilkins. Root Tree Motor parents, which does imply both of them were motorists. All right. There's something else. What was I reading that I needed a reference back to? This is what it was. From the back. Couldn't miss the reunion. Wishing you well from Paris. Gwen and the boys. So that's very clearly Gwen and Gwen's two daughters or sons. But we don't know their names. Or which one's older, for that matter. Who is just Eloise? Ah, you can change it to unknown male, though. That way it stops giving me the wrong photos. I'm going to assume they're both actors. I'm not going to assume they're both actors. That's me being Tad. They're in Paris right now, though. You can tell by the Eiffel Tower in the back. I love the jacket that just says film school. You couldn't have given me something helpful on that. Oh boy, another French game. Oh, it's also 4. We're gonna get up, stretch, do those things you need to take care of yourself. I'll see you in a few. Actually, ads are rolling. I need to go. I have raid tonight. When the ads get back, I'll explain that. All right. As you probably guessed, I realized that I have to go to raid tonight, and that is in like 45 minutes, and I forgot. So that is what I'm gonna go ahead and do. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Until next time, peace.